Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It is November 16th, 2020, and we are back. Start of the week. And hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Hopefully you had yourselves a good weekend. And I'd actually think one. So, I should probably actually talk about a few things first before we begin. Tonight we're going to be playing a little bit more Hades here. I feel like I actually should just go for the epilogue here. We're going the distance. We're going the mile for this game here. And I'm honestly interested in just seeing what the epilogue is, since this is such a story-driven game. In for a penny, in for a pound, and all that. But there's actually been a couple of things probably should clean up about here first. Let's talk about stream VODs. 2016 VODs are finally all uploaded onto my YouTube channel. So if you ever want to watch a lot of the older VODs, they're there. I have begun the process of uploading 2017's VODs. There are a lot more of them. And that's going to be a bit of a long process. I'm pretty much going to try and upload. I'm trying to actually think like how many I can actually upload a day. Hey, how's it going, Pretty of Time? How are you doing, man? Just kind of doing a little bit of house cleaning first here. So all the YouTube VOD, all the 2016 VODs are on my YouTube channel now, and I'll start getting 2017's VODs. And I realize I'm going to start dating and naming them at the same time I actually start the upload. I want to try at least get 10 uploads a day. I know that's a lot, but I'm gonna still not publish them because the whole copyright claim system, I want to be able to see if something would be copyright claimed or taken down before I follow through with just publishing. So, you know, the worst thing you could ever do in terms of YouTube is just outright publish it. Not simply because of copyright claims, it's copyright strikes you always have to be aware of. Although, granted, someone actually usually has to... hopefully they won't actually file a manual strike against it, because copyright claims, that's like that blessed bridge. And I don't worry about if people actually try and... Like, I can't monetize my YouTube channel anyway, because it's going to take... What is it? I think you need, like... 1,000 people subscribed and like 40,000 hours watched of your content. It's actually a lot that you actually have to obtain just to even apply for the partnership program. So there's now a quota system on that. So I'm going to see if once I actually can, once again, the whole rhythm of like uploading, wait a couple of days, and then publishing, so it won't just be like a dump truck over the weekend or anything like that. That's an ideal. It just kind of depends how it's going to pan out. But right now, though, I feel like this week is still going to be like one of those, more or less, I'm just going to publish a bunch of videos at once, just because I like the fact of, like, it took a while for YouTube to go through all of those VODs and actually tell me which videos, like the Civilization videos, the Dragon Ball Xenoverse games, those all got copyright claimed. And that, other than that, though, the other thing that actually just got, actually a couple things. One's in a beta, is now apparently Twitch is now advertising multiplayer ads, which basically means, like, with people actually able to watch ads for bits, instead, what a streamer can now do, or will be able to do soon, they'll be able to run ads, but they'll be interactive ads that will just directly give the streamer the bits. I'm honestly kind of conflicted about that, actually, just simply because I feel like it's a contradiction with the existing bits system. It makes sense, because obviously you want to try and support the streamer you're watching, so if they're playing an ad, it just makes me actually wonder about how much revenue the streamer will actually get from the ads. Like, is it now just going to be based on user interaction, or are they still actually going to get a certain piece of the cut of the ad revenue? It actually makes me curious. But the other thing that actually got released today was predictions. So kind of like polls, now streamers can actually create a prediction on stream, create one, and have people actually bet their channel points against other viewers as well. So basically, the amount they'll bet will be thrown into a pool against the other side. It's only two choices, so like it's a yes or no. Like, we'll be able to finish the pizza. I don't know why they gave that as their example on their website, but they did. So there's a way basically for people to now bet their channel points. I think it's interesting. Obviously, it's still like kind of 100% in the hands of the streamer, and the effectiveness will only be as effective as how many people you have watching, because that's really the big thing. You're not just simply gaining points from the prediction, and of course the streamer, and I believe actually editor can also publish the determination of the prediction as well. So kind of interesting things they're doing on Twitch here in terms of it's nothing revolutionary. I really don't think Twitch can really do a lot of things that are revolutionary, but it's still interesting that they kind of finally integrated a system that is kind of like Salty Bet, and they use the channel point system, which makes sense considering if you're watching a stream, why not actually give you some sort of, I don't want to say currency, just a simple point system that you can do. And finding as many ways to actually let people use points I find interesting. But for now, though, I want to actually jump on in here and get to Hades here. So I've thought about, we're obviously going to go for the epilogue. That's the actual goal for tonight's stream, is going for the epilogue once again. I know it's going to take some time, but I thought, I was looking over all the achievements and I realized everyone has a prophecy. Like, there's so many different achievements that this game has, and a lot of them just kind of throw a bunch of prophecies. And I have played this game just a little bit on my time. I realized just how much of a difference the hell mode of this game and the normal mode is. And it really just comes down to, like, obviously, yes, hell mode is a lot more difficult. But at the same time, I kind of recognize just how lucky I was on how much darkness and how much gemstones I got. So, like, now I understand why someone like Mecha GM was struggling with getting just the initial victory because he had no darkness, he had no gemstones and such, versus myself who just got stupidly lucky of just scoring a bunch of darkness. And part of it has to actually do with the fated list. The other half of it, though, is just the way the system is so segregated from itself. It's honestly weird. And it was also harder just simply because I lost all that power, too. But I thought, why not, if we're actually going to go for that achievement. In our last stream, we actually did the 16. If I want to see what last of Skelly's things here, I need to get 32 heat. And I thought, you know what? Why not? Let's actually do it. And so I realize, well, we can walk and talk at the same time here. So we can actually unlock all the, we can actually get more favor from the Olympian gods. So we only really need, to get the epilogue, to what I understand, we only need to get Aphrodite, Athena, and Zeus up. So that shouldn't be too hard. We can actually use the Zeus ring, the owl pendant, and the eternal rose. So we could use all of those and be able to just get them boosted up. And then we could fight Hades here. But the interesting part is actually going through 32 heat. And that's going to be the ultimate challenge for me. Because we also still need to give Persephone here. I don't know if we actually need to max out our hearts or not. I'm assuming we do, but that's gonna be kind of weird. But I thought, why not? Let's actually kind of double down on the shield here, because I want to be able to use it. Although I do admit, though, your special becomes Blitz Disc. I forgot what that was here. Your special deals rapid damage returning on command. Okay. I'm just going to use the normal shield here. And I thought about this, is to actually just simply try and do 32 runs. Now, the other part of it, if you notice, I pretty much have almost everything turned on. Actually, I have pretty much one of everything turned on now that I realize it. The other reason of going for this prophecies is, well, the fates give you this huge list of things you need to do. So, grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. So I've got to do that. Amusing Chaos, Vanished Vanquishing, Lord Hades bearing the Cosmic Egg. Might do that, actually. Now we still have all these achievements here just for more gemstones. And I forgot what the other thing was here. Where was it? Closet Heart? No. Not Denizens of the Deep. Not Dark Reflections. That's it. Slash benefits. And harsh conditions here. So I thought, why not actually try, while we're actually going for Skelly's achievement here, why not also just see how many prophecies we can actually do? These are all achievements as well. So I want to be able to actually get, try and basically, I'm being greedy and try and do all of them at once. And I thought, let's give it a shot. So basically, enemies are going to do more damage. I'm not going to get as much health from healing. Prices are going to be at 80% more, so I'm not going to be able to really buy anything. It's going to be 60% more enemies. We have extreme measures 1 through 3 activated. Because there's no way I'm succeeding a run with this much, while at the same time having to deal with a stage 4 Hades. Or extreme measures Hades. He's actually exempted from this list. I'm increasing their health by 30%. I'm giving these guys benefits, so armored enemies will have more attacks, is what I'm assuming that is. Middle management, each mini-boss encounter contains 1 armored foe, so they're getting a little bit of help. Underworld Customs, here's another interesting one. To exit each underworld requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it. So for every boon I get, I'll basically have to give 1 up. Forced over time, all foes have 20% movement and attack speed, increased height and security. All traps in magma deal 400% bonus damage, so yeah, I better not get hit by anything. Routine Inspection. Talents of the Mirror of Night are deactivated. I'll show you what that does in a second. Damage control. All foes have blue hearts. Make them ignore initial instances of damage. 1 hit per rank. So basically, they got 2 free... They're immune from damage for 2 hits, then they'll actually start taking damage. Approval process. You have fewer choices when offered boons and upgrades and such, so I'll only have 2 instead of 1. And finally, tight deadline. Well, I'll only have 9 minutes to do it, and that makes 32 heat. But the Mirror of Night, I just want to show you what we're not going to be getting this run. We lose the bottom 3, so we don't have Dark Foresight, we don't have God's Pride, and it won't matter. We can't even get Olympian's Favor either, so basically, we're going to be running on normal boons for this entire run. Obviously, you don't have to do it this way, but if you're going to be doing a 32 heat run, why not? So I'm getting Abyssal Blood, so basically stops at family favorite here on getting how much damage here. So I'm still going to be reliant on getting as many gods as possible here. So, yeah, we're doing something stupid tonight. We're doing something stupid, and it will be interesting.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
9 minutes on the clock. Let's see. During your dash, after blocking a foe, your special is faster, gain 200% damage from taking dashing flight.
Let's see how this goes. Like that.
So I cannot hesitate at all.
Brimstones. More.
But like I said, I'm really hoping to get as much as I can get here. There was trailers for EDF? I did not see any. Didn't even know they existed.
suffering is but a trifle.
Oh, no, EDF World Brothers. That's right. It's EDF World Brothers. Okay. When you said Voxel EDF, I was actually confused here. I didn't see like the official trailer, but I have seen like gameplay videos and stuff. I do like the fact that that game basically lets you play all 4 classes and you can switch on the fly. I think that's actually really smart for a Switch version of the game. Am I gonna get it? Probably not. I really have to be careful of what I actually spend as of late. I personally think it's like that to me is like the perfect type of game I would give a child of EDF to be able to enjoy. Because like, even though voxels themselves aren't considered really popular, but you know, things like Minecraft are, and I feel like that kind of hits a good demographic for all the people who've never played EDF, but they like Minecraft and they kind of want to see the experience in that direction. I like the direction they've taken, though. They just embrace the fact that like the entire world is made of voxels. Why not just even have the planet be an entire square? Or cube, I should say. But I haven't seen, like, the trailer, though.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time. You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
Let's see. Well, we're not getting Thunder Dash, that's for certain. Your attack emits a chain lightning when you damage a foe. Your dash is a burst chain lightning. Go with the epic. Probably gonna have to purge something. What? What the heck?
Gemstones.
Stones, Artemis. It's gonna be apparently one of the characters. What the? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's an interesting ability. Oh, come on, stupid armor. Oh, that is evil. Remember that armor. What is going on here?
Lady Artemis.
That was weird.
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Interesting. Oh, damn it, I want Death Strike. I'll take Artemis's aid.
That's a lot of coin.
And I'll also be moving forward here. I am getting my butt whooped today. Let's see, Dionysius or that. Let's take the chance. Let's see. Boons have 12%, so Georgia cast deals 35% damage. Oh, it's more damage. I did not even read what the penalty is here. Need to be more careful about that. Unless that's health, I am not going anywhere with this. Oh god, there's so many of them. If that's healing, no, that's money. I'm not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. Oh, this is actually gonna suck. It's the assassin. And he's gonna get some help. Or he keeps getting help through this entire thing. That's horrible. So that's what middle management is. Oh, this is really bad. Exit wounds. Your foes take damage when your cast gets dislodged. I will take that, actually. Darkness or key. Key. Why does it... I feel like there's actually a bug. I also completely forgot I had Chain Lightning. That'll actually be really good for this. Oh. Who the heck has the casts? Someone has the cast. Oh, that's so many. Why are there so many? Still more. Oh my god, there's too many.
Not yet.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Dude, I'll actually take care of a few of them. Jesus Christ, how many? Okay, that's the countdown timer in the lower left-hand corner. Oh, that was so much.
Better hold nice and still.
That was really scary. Thankfully, timer stops on fishing. I don't think it stops on the shop, though.
Got you. I caught a knucklehead.
A minute left. Why?
I'll just take this one.
More darkness or nectar? I'll just take the nectar. I need less.
Heads up.
Really wish. Oh, wait, I have one more. Okay, Zeus is going to be really helpful with this run. I can already tell. Already tell. Same thing with Artemis's Call. Oh, come on.
Running out of time. I'm empty.
You have got to be kidding me.
Picked up their scent.
The beam I got from Chaos has a new effect.
This is ridiculous. I'm still not done. Okay, there's gotta be some sort of trick or something. And that did 25 damage. Time's up.
I'm out of time.
So what happens now? 5-second penalty. Or 5 health penalty. You are kidding me. Yeah, this is... Oh... Yeah, no, this is not doable. At least not in my... At least not with this setup. I thought I could take care of all the things at once. I guess not.
Oh, I won't go back.
The heck is the...
Feeling good.
This is... bull crap.
One more chamber.
And it's just... Oh, this is the worst.
I'm back, ladies.
So, what have you done with the pact, Zagreus? This isn't even Asphodel, and I can barely tolerate the heat. Do you really want to die this terribly?
Well, at least I could die to Megara.
Appreciate all the concern, but I just thought I'd live a little, mate.
You ought to try watching your mouth. You want a swift and painful death, you'll have one momentarily.
I can't.
It even happens in the boss fight. That is just rude. Yep. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Change of plans. I thought that would actually be a lot more doable. That is not.
Oh, well, then I guess I missed my deadline.
Well, yep. That would be an understatement. That would be an understatement. That was a trash run, too. Oh, well.
Whoa, you must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
Lesson...
Tough luck. Tell me something, boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the Queen. Go to such lengths. At a certain point, you must have learned the way I felt about her. Yet still you persisted. If I were you, I'd not have done me any favors.
I didn't often stop to give it much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. Just ended up that way, I guess.
I see. I appreciate your candor. Nevertheless, I thank you. I do not know how you accomplished what you did, but know that I am grateful for the outcome, even if I failed to act like it most of the time.
You're welcome.
Oh, cool. Well, let's get that started.
Father, I know we can't exactly change the past, but we can try to move forward. Look, I know I'm not even supposed to have this stuff, but everyone likes it. Won't you try it at least? Here, take it either way.
I can dispose of this properly. Speaking of disposal, I've no further need for this here, so rid me of it, why don't you? On your way out.
Father, I don't know what to say.
Sigil of the Dead. Oh, cool. Got an achievement. Something from everyone. Oh?
So you just plain ran out of time and died, all according to the Pact of Punishment there, huh? Now that is what I call a deadline!
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I just ran out of time.
Achilles, I was wondering if you'd split this with me at the lounge. A small excuse for both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad? Though how could I decline? I'll see you there.
I would like artwork when things fade to black.
I was a fool, you see. The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war. Stayed home with Patroclus. I threw everything away. And sent so very many to this place.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek, or is it Patroclus?
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet reside within this realm, we left on terms I'd not forgive if I were him. Though, I had better get back to my post now, I think. I hope I didn't cast a greater pall over this place back there. I'm very thankful that we had this chance to get caught up. Now you had best be off. Take care out there.
Huh. Oh, cool. I had max hearts with him.
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
I don't need to keep at it. I already have them all merged within me.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she is an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I'm working on it, mate.
Huh. Interesting.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time.
Thank you, my friend. I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
Hi!
Wait, I'm maxed out with... No, I am maxed out with Dusa.
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay. And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
Aw. Alright.
Those shades are always milling about.
Lord Hades is going to hear me out. How's a death elephant?
Here's all I caught. Always a pleasure.
Well, I didn't get much that time.
I've
That's
come for
unfortunate.
questionable deals.
Oh, that is tempting, honestly. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I actually do need gemstones for a second. What they add here? I think I already bought. Chase Divine deepens the oblivion of sleep. Interesting. Oh, I can actually get the Erebus Gate. Nice.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
What is it that you're on about?
Didn't even know I had that many, diamonds. Jeez. I guess doing all those hell runs actually make a difference. Well, it's not diamonds I need anymore, it's ambrosia.
Fair and square. Need more gemstones for that.
One more nectar. And I have learned I'm not ready to do a 32 heat run.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Although
For your help, Lady Artemis.
one prophecy would be very nice.
Night and darkness.
Actually, speaking of which, I think there was some darkness I could get. I know I need a lot, and that is a rarity. Ambrosia. You know, for ambrosia, that's fine.
Give me the current special.
Oh, right. That reminds me. There's Persephone. Still need to gift her one.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus.
Go. Let's see. 5 hearts, huh? I think for the most part, I almost got everyone near maxed out, at least in terms of nectar. It's ambrosia I'm going to need tons of. But I'm going to have to change because there's no way I'm going to be able to... Just 9. I'm actually curious what kind of run you could do with 32. Like, I know it's not an achievement. That's the strange part, is actually not getting this as an achievement. And why don't we actually... Let's turn things down here. That was me going full bore, too. That was the worst part, honestly. I was actually trying my hardest for that.
What's that one do?
Your call becomes Hades' Age, which makes you invisible. Your god gauge starts 10% full. Interesting. One that actually makes you invisible. That's funny. Well, for now, I think what I'll do... Well, why don't we actually try and work on at least some of these other prophecies here, since we're... Let's actually try and be productive here. So the harsh conditions here. So we got hard labor, lasting consequences, and convenience fee. I feel like we can actually knock down at least a couple of them. Brew of them, since we've only done 3, and each run just counts as 1. We're gonna actually see here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm curious here. What's the weapon? You know, it's telling me to use that. I'm gonna use the gauntlets. Also, I should actually take a look here.
What are the limits of your power?
See, after landing 12 strikes, your special hits more times. That takes a lot to actually boost that up.
I see you. Alright, I'm ready.
So why do we actually see here? So how much? So get 1 lasting, that. Really? We only need 2? That's really weird, actually. But, alright. Since I'm gonna get all this heat no matter what. Why don't we actually just work down the list here? We'll just make that higher. I've already done jury summons. You know, I'm not going to be greedy. I've got to just... We'll just do things 3 at a time here. I feel like that might be just the best.
Okay, let's get this done.
Let's make this easy. Let's make this easy.
Time you learn the bearing of the gods, and to assert yourself. For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks, or what became of him.
This one's for you, Achilles. Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
Let's see.
Poor Demeter, young man. I still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. Some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear. And do be sensitive about the subject, Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
It's actually weird because he's supposed to actually know what's going on. Your special causes lightning bolts to strike nearby foes. Your dash causes lightning bolts. Oh, both of these are actually really good. Let's just take the dash, though. If I can spam the dash, I'll be more than happy. Cool, free nectar.
More brimstones?
Oh, hello. The Gate of Erebus.
That's something.
Sure, why not?
I need to
Locked.
The pact of punishment back home to go in this.
Ah, boo. I didn't know I needed 5 heat for that. Or at least I probably forgot. Most likely forgot. It's been a while. But at least we're getting what I need.
I remain committed to my task, Goddess. I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
Alright. The thing's at 5, so she's 1 more. Zeus is 1 more. Okay, all of them are at 5, so at the very least we're caught up.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Let's see, attack damage. I'll just take the bronze skin. And between the two, I'll take the palm. God, it's weird now that this game is actually... Like, this game is probably has the weirdest... probably actually, I honestly would say the worst difficulty curve. Yeah, I would actually say go so far as say it's the worst difficulty curve. It definitely has the worst difficulty curve. Bolt damage or reduced damage. You know what? I'm actually just going to take the reduced damage. Every bit helps. Every bit helps. Go. Now things are just like it's... I feel bad not being able to actually access that gate. Really sucks. Although we do have a Chaos Gate. That's actually nice. What's that? Artemis. Not Chaos Gate. I feel like Chaos Gate you should never say no to, because even though it's a disadvantage, it's still worth a lot.
I sense that something is the matter, son of Hades. Speak then. Ready is on your mind. I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, son of Hades, and I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere, then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
There we go, that's nice. Your attack deals increased damage. Afterward, boons have a chance to be rare. Any stuff you find, well, I'm not going to get much from that. And let's just increase our damage.
Sounds like a trade to me.
Oh, there's... I need to do the hammers first. I'm still missing stuff from the gauntlets. I don't have those prophecies all done yet. I always forget, like, I'll be honest, like, the lists, the amount of lists they actually have you have here in this game is a little much. Of course.
New styles for the Twin Fists.
Your attack deals 5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Your dash strike pierces foes and deals... I will take the Breaching Cross.
Big stuff.
Don't even need to consider that for a second. The piercing is actually... It's just for Theseus. Let's be honest. It's for Theseus. Also, increased armor is really nice as well.
Vast riches.
Okay, we're still getting Poseidon no matter what then.
Blasted Doomstone then.
Oh right, I forgot. Should probably actually use that. Cube.
You've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
Let's see. Special. Your call. That would be a lot, actually. But you know what?
The sea god's might.
If I can get a special, why not? I'm curious, though, what that'll do. I have gauntlets here that drag and pull. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Why am I only getting 2 health? Oh, right, the decrease in healing. Well, that's an easy answer. It's always going to be freaking... It's always going to be those. Boons with knockaway effects, also rupture. Sure.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Well, that's that.
Oh, I see. The break happens afterwards. Interesting.
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
And yet you all have amnesia with that. Impervious. Cast. Oh, hello, what's this? Yeah, sure, I'll never say no to a heal.
Why you? Damnable fools.
Seconds, right? I'll take it.
Free heals. It's always nice to have. Shame you can't change Charon's shop.
Charon's shop.
Anything special? Nothing. Nah, we're fine. It's so weird actually doing this on such a low heat.
Guess not.
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin.
Can I just say this game has more voice acting than, like, most television shows or animations I watch?
Can't do that.
You stay right there.
Okay. Really should have taken...
Requesting immediate assistance.
Ooh. Yeah, this is...
I did it.
I gotta figure out how you get 32 without having to make things stupidly difficult. There's gotta be something I'm missing.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in
Alright.
Asphodel.
So already have Athena, so let's get Aphrodite.
Okay.
Don't really need any of this, so let's keep going.
I'll just go on up. Thank you.
It's weird, like, I get what they did with the design of this game, is they want you to basically play with the same weapon over and over again. But at the same time, the heat system really does change everything, so you're not gaining the darkness or power you need. Like, it feels like if you're just playing this game first, you really should just not worry about beating Hades and just get blue. Like, get all the blue doors that you can. I think that's kind of what makes this game not the best. But then again, like, you are playing this game as a,
Don't keep me waiting.
You really are playing this game for the story first. Just grab that. And we'll also take this door.
And we're off.
Come in.
Hello.
Thanks, Your Majesty. Though, you're not gonna get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
I feel like I definitely am missing, like, some of the conversation pieces are outdated. Let's see. Oh, she's maxed out. Orpheus is maxed out. Man, I really burned through a lot of this really quickly.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hon. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
Huh. I'll just level up everything.
Coming right up.
Why, thank you.
Interesting.
Bye now.
I gotta remember to actually, I really shouldn't worry. God, this is weird though, not carrying.
You wanna die again?
It's weird not actually carrying. Oh. Yes, just drop. Gem sword is worth it.
Why not?
Those tropes are not for you.
They are if you want your house rebuilt. Stop. That range.
Every time.
Mine now.
Let's see. Gorgon. Their passions include searing heat, for their own blood runs cold and petrifying anything with their eyes. They even petrified themselves when sufficiently endangered, returning to the earth. They began again the vicious cycle. Interesting. Zeus, Aphrodite, that's who I need. I think it's all the gods need to be maxed out. Oh, well, this isn't gonna be good.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Oh, God. There we go.
Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
There we go. Alright. Don't need Aphrodite anymore. Now it's just down to Athena and Zeus.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Aphrodite's married? I did not know that. Reduce damage from foes. Both are actually really good, but I'll just take the burst damage. I will take the ridiculous amount of burst damage you can get with her. At 2,500 damage is just too good to resist. Although weak would be what I would want if I was doing a extreme measures run. Really?
A boon.
There we go.
Message for you, boss. It says, you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh, fancy that. What a coincidence.
Bonus damage, attack speed is faster. Big greatest reflex. Just collect as many boons as possible. I feel like more boons is better than leveling up a boon. Okay, this game's silly. That was silly.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Your attack deals more damage. Your god gauge. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Well, that's not going to happen. Go with the burst damage.
Fish. Another crustacean.
Alright, another heart or shop. Let's take the heart. And... oh, that's a huge difference in time. That's such a huge difference in time between... how do you actually make a 32 heat build? I'm honestly curious.
I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you?
There you go. Oh. I'm not even gonna get enough god gauge just to actually do anything, am I? Or maybe I am. Maybe I am. And the moment you can take damage.
Would be my pleasure.
What? That was rude.
Heads down.
Literally hopped over everything. Yeah, just gonna jump over everything.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Let's see. I really wish you could actually take a look at the prophecy list between all of this. Just simply because it'd be nice to be able to see what you actually need to do. How many chambers? 19 chambers for that. Oh, I see. You can only use it once per run. Interesting. Locked Olympian aid chosen. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Well, I'm probably going to do more than 19 encounters. Yeah, we'll just level up hers. I see no reason not to.
Can wash away my boons. Onward. In the bag.
This is going to be, like, the easiest thing to do. I was even watching Family Jewels actually play this last night.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Let's see. I gotta remember I can actually roll the door on the money. Like, I've just been taking, like, yeah, this is what the game's giving me. Okay.
I think not.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have the freaking, what was it? The butterfly one. Good thing I don't have the butterfly with me. Hammer.
stop me.
There we go.
Time to fix
Let's
up these
see.
fists.
Your knuckle has more range. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in area. Your attack comes with a 3-hit sequence. Leaning to the dash upper. How much for this? More gems means more nectar.
We have a pest problem.
You lot, huh?
Enough, I've better things to do.
All mine.
I do enjoy playing this. Oh, well, that's an easy one. Man, that 32 heat, though, that's gonna be... I don't know what to do with that, actually.
What is it?
Here you go.
A means to drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
So I guess this is Achilles' lover in this game.
Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here.
Let's see.
Tell me, stranger, if it pleases you. How is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play, or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Oh, well, fine. Be that way. Let's just take the jerky. Actually, no, I'll take the health. I need to heal as much as possible. Ooh. Let's just go with Zeus. It won't matter which one we get anyway.
It's that big soul catcher again. Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Goodbye, butterflies. Let's see. Your lightning bolt effects have an effect chance to strike twice. Some makes enemies jolted.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
How many of these things can we get? Thank God that's the order of these things. And also, thank goodness they apparently... Oh, maybe not. Okay, if they die in front of me, then I'm in trouble. Okay, now I'm finally actually feeling the... Hang on a second. I've let my hair grow way too long this year.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack deals. Why is his attack percentage so low compared to the others? Honestly, a little sad, actually. But it does give me rupture. I guess it doesn't work against bosses, maybe? Just give me more stuff. I feel like that's actually what you should take if you ever see, If you ever see freaking Poseidon. Like, obviously, like, still do the fates list. Fuck. Keep doing that to myself. Also, I completely forgot which god I actually have. Oh yeah, we have Aphrodite. Locked 50. Oh, so it increases then over time. Interesting. That I did not expect. Give me that, and give me Hermes. It's like I said, I don't know. That's like the downfall of this game. I honestly was expecting a more consistent challenge. And obviously you get that. Like, that's that unknown skill level.
You want to go?
There we go. Nope, maybe not. There are too many. I really wish that did more damage.
Message for me.
Let's see. Those drops, stuck in them faster. You know, actually, that's not bad this time. And there's a fish spot here somewhere. Someone really loves the bass guitar in Supergiant. It makes sense, though, to use it, like, as your cooldown.
There. Another clam.
I will never find these rarer fish. Really? Okay. I actually don't know which one to go with here. And let's just grab Zeus some more on it. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna take that, actually.
I promise I am not playing favorites here.
That's definitely not the choice I would have made, nephew. Because for me to side against myself, why, that would make no sense at all.
Damned either way, I guess.
Yes, yes, you were.
Let's give it a show.
Yes, yes. Ooh. Oh, that can hit you multiple times.
A show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
Yes, it is. It totally is worth it. Hey, Dash, why are they giving me all the heroic stuff here? Come on. Alright, I'll take Hydraulic Might.
This boon should serve me better.
Let's see. Don't need to worry about that. I'm not worried about health. Health or that? I'll just go health. I want some dashing and running. That's all I need to do. And we'll just slowly work on the prophecies.
Care for a rematch?
Beware, Asterius. The demon comes. The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
You know, I'll say this, definitely. It's the smart idea for Supergiant to actually make themselves the voice actors with how much voice acting this game is. Something's off here. Oh. Just gonna stand there.
You're next. I can't.
I'm assuming he still fights you.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
I'm assuming he'll still fight me if I just charged.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
There we go. Nice and easy. Let's see. 11 encounters. Probably not going to be able to upgrade that. But I will take this. Do I need another Zeus? I need Zeus, and I think I need Athena to actually max out all the Olympian gods. I'll check right now, actually. Let's see. Let's see. Here we are. Yeah, Zeus is missing one, Athena, and everyone else is actually done. Okay. I wonder what prophecies they all have. Everyone's got prophecies for some reason. Oh, there's a fish.
Fishing point.
Like, it's on, like, I don't know, I'm surprised.
That is a scuffer.
Like, I feel like I'm in this weird place of the game being too hard and too easy at the same time. This is nothing else I can say to him. Oh, that's how... Okay, so the price is... Huh, that actually didn't add up to how much I thought it would actually cost.
Hear me on my authority.
Well, let's actually just... Well, let's actually go get these then.
Hey.
Oh. I'm not gonna say no to Aphrodite. I think right now a lot of my damage just comes from just dashing around as Zeus. That counts as a wall slam? Seriously? It's pretty funny. It comes as a wall slam.
I'm empty.
Come here.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
What am I hit? Oh, I'm hitting the other thing. I would really like to not.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Sweet Nectar, Palms of Power are better. Heartbreak Strike. Let's take Heartbreak Strike so I actually have some damage. And I'll just take Zeus. And hopefully that'll actually be the run. Anything to reduce damage. Anything to reduce damage. It's hard to actually make this game challenging anymore. That's like the weird part about it. Like now, like once you get to a certain level, it just makes things either too easy or too easy or too hard. I feel like obviously the time is going to be a major factor. There's got to be a good build to do the 32 though. Go. We done? Nope. That's surprising. Really? There we go.
That was close.
Legendary whenever you strike. Okay.
The might of the heavens.
Well, not what I wanted, but okay. Let's just get Athena then.
I bet it's in here. What do we have?
Let's see. Nope. I was hoping that would actually be health, not give up health. Nope, don't need to purge anything.
Not yet.
I'm actually trying to think of when a good time to... Well, obviously I'll have to purge boons. And when that time comes, I'll be more than happy to do it. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. Where's the poison? There it is. Absolutely nothing. Sure, I'll take that.
Going back.
I'm not even worried about money anymore. That's where I am on these things. Not worried about money, I'm not worried about lives. Okay, I will be worried about poison though. Maybe I should change that palm to something else. Maybe I should change it.
Let's have a look here.
Take the free heal. It was really weird seeing not so much Family Jewel's build, but just the way he constantly spent money. But I guess when this game encourages a use it or lose it mindset, it's understandable. But he had such a, like, he had actually had a more ridiculous run than I've ever had in this game. Like, that's the weird part for me.
Treat for Cerberus.
Let's see, doesn't increase damage, rupture. Why not? I'm gonna be just leveling up things. I'll take the diamond though.
I'll take it.
Oh, I'm actually torn here. You know what? Actually, what I should do, now that I think about it, that's not it. Let's see. Artifacts? No. Where the... It's weird that this doesn't have the list of all your stuff. Like I said, I feel like it'd be kind of nice to have the boons. I'll change the... You know what? Actually, no, forget it. Just forget it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just get more boons.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
After using Call, you'll deal more damage for 15 seconds. Your lightning effects makes enemies jolted. More damage is more damage. Let's see. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Nope. Sure. Immunity from traps, why not?
Thus has the print.
See you, boy.
A well-balanced meal. Oh, we're no longer doing extreme measures.
As I could.
Come show your father what you've learned of late. Do not hold back.
Nah, I know you will. So why shouldn't I? We shall all be lazy. We shall all be lazy together.
Zagreus?
That. All right, I'm not gonna fight any mini bosses. I forgot about that.
Face me yourself.
Completely forgot about that.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
No, they're good. They like what they do.
Do that.
I'm so used to just getting the double attack now. And I'll just hang on to the call. There we go.
Let's finish this.
Blast you.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. He just outright stopped his stuff. Oh, whatever.
No. You're merely stalling, boy.
And I'm also really kind of slacking off here.
Let's complicate things.
Blast. You bested me, I'll grant you, Zagreus. You're quite strong.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. Now that was quick.
Favored and envied. Yeah, that was actually a lot of them. Current streak 1. Wait, what? Oh, right, my streak died. I forgot I died at Megara. Completely forgot about that. That. Gems. I guess part of it that got me a lot was,
Reflecting on this victory, Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times.
Well, that was pretty good all in all.
Good run. Good run.
What are these shades up to
But a
now?
cruel end to an otherwise pretty good life. Never a failure.
Our work is never done.
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the Queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Huh. Those plants, huh?
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
Is it you, or is it just there are more and more ghosts? There's different shapes of them this time around. Doesn't really feel like there's more.
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade. It's your Patroclus. He's alright, but he seems like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Oh. Well, then, please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always, but I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Take care then, sir.
How's it going, Adianis? How are you doing tonight, man? I'm still after the epilogue here.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not?
Huh.
One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus come to pass, not a word to anyone about her presence here. Do you understand?
I do, but she won't have to hide forever.
That is not encouraging.
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song, from someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate.
He'll still be Ozzy at the end of the day.
I was pleased to see an order pending approval for the release of Orpheus with the house contractor next. If Father wants him to start singing again, locking him in Tartarus doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
That is a very outdated text log there.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
Your worried father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is easier to navigate when he is in relatively better spirits. And my opinion is that punishing the court musician does not further your father's goal with him.
I'm just glad to see him back.
I definitely feel like I didn't. I've beaten this game way too quickly than intended.
Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zach. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too.
Huh. Oh, I can't even talk to her. That's... Oh, okay, so she's maxed out.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Prophecy foretold, apparently.
What's in stock?
Don't know why that's a prophecy, but okay.
Could always use more keys.
And I'm going to need a lot more nectar.
I could use that.
Actually, I'm curious about something real quick. No, nothing from the contractor. Also, I forgot to actually give the fish.
Trade you these horrid things. We're settled up. I'll take it.
Let's
Here are the
see.
gems.
Blood for a diamond. Nope, not gonna need that.
I'll buy that. Extra keys.
Like, it's weird how quickly this thing's, like, steamrolls once you
I'll have that nectar.
really start rolling
I
in.
think I'll take it.
Oh. Alright, so to get a gate, I need at least
I think I need
5
a
heat?
shave.
That's a little weird. So let's see other things I need to do here.
Another prophecy.
Employ the house contractor to renovate the lounge. Really? What the? That didn't show up as an option. There's no exclamation point. I already did house repair. House is an obedient colony of surveillance ants. Or bats. That's weird. I guess I just have to buy all this stuff then. Well, nectar comes first.
Miss me room?
Of which I need to actually get. Let's see. Vanquish Lord Hades, burying the cosmic egg. We'll do that at the end. Closer was the Olympians, so I only need... Who do I need, actually, for the Olympians? I need Zeus and Athena. That shouldn't be so bad. Other things I've actually been working on are the harsh benefits, and I've been working on the slash benefits as well. What the... Calisthenics program, benefits package, middle management, underworld customs. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do those 4. We'll do those 4. The time one is actually probably the one I'm most concerned about. Which weapon do you want me to use? You want me to use the shield? I love the shield. The shield is great. And we'll start out with Zeus. So let's see here. Calisthenics program, benefit, middle management, underworld customs. Wait, only... Okay, that gives... Oh, that costs 2. Let's see. It's a heat of 7. You know, we could take care of height and security as well while we're at it. I'm not gonna get anything from it, but hey. And next, like, honestly, the real ones I'm actually struggling with is, like, routine inspection, damage control. You know, damage control wouldn't be so bad. You know, let's just take care of these. You know, I'm not gonna worry about these. Let's just take care of all of them. Take care of many of them. The big one I need to actually worry about is the time. The time one is actually the one I'm most worried about. Oh, with that said, let's actually start.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And how was your weekend, though, Adionis? Hopefully you had a good weekend.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right? My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
But you can still survive. Wait. I thought I asked you how your weekend was. What do you mean you... I'm guessing you had a bad weekend? Did you want to talk about it? Let's see. Special causes of lightning, strike foes, your attack commits. Thunder is thunder.
I can take it.
I mean, it has been a rough.
I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen of flowing currents here in my domain with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
I completely forgot to give Persephone a nectar. I knew I forgot something. Let's see. Right, don't use my special.
Am I interrupting something?
I read the reward this time.
Look at this.
Thunder Signet ranked up. What a hammer. Still getting 32. What the heck am I gonna do with that? Oh, right, they do a lot of damage. You have a cold? Oh, dude, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Why am I letting these guys hit me so much? I am literally walking into their hammers now. Why? Not be happening. Oh, that's just rude. Hold special. I'm not doing that.
There, that's it.
That's just rude. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you go to a doctor, actually, and get yourself checked out because of the whole coronavirus thing. And Flavor don't want you actually getting... Not thinking you need, medical care. Like, I wouldn't take anything to chance. Like, of course, I'm making a pretty big assumption here in regards to your medical plan. Oh, I guess their bullets are now homing. Interesting. Or they could do a lot of damage. Oh, that is so many homing bullets. Oh, You're not wrong with that, actually. You're not wrong. Oh! Can I use this yet? No, I cannot. I am going to lose so much health from this. Alright.
Sometimes our hearts become so full that they could burst. If only you could see how much I care. I would do anything to aid you in your plight. My heartfelt blessings be with you, dearest.
That was too close. Although I will be happy to take Aphrodite's aid.
Love without pain.
I will be more than happy to take Aphrodite's aid there. Am I? I'm not done yet taking this, am I? I guess not. Oh, good. No, that actually I can actually use this now. I was wondering if I could actually use this again. That's like all where my damage is actually in the special. Especially since it hits people twice. Oh, it can blink. So talented. So very talented.
Whatever, let's
change you. Actually try and fix this run here. Why are you running away from me? Yeah, that...
Gods grant me strength.
That's really good. Let's just fix things, shall we? Well, whatever, it gives me full heal.
Interloper!
Come and get it.
Oh, you have armor. That explains a bit.
That's quite enough.
Well, that's better.
I actually don't know whose is worse here.
Whose favor to choose?
Zeus. Oh, come on. Oh well, Thunder Dash.
You'd best not take for granted my affection, Godling. Yes, I've lots of it to go around, but I can just as easily rescind such privileges.
Forgive
Well,
me, Aphrodite.
Let's see what she gives me. Oh, that's what that does. That is brutal.
that, dearest. Though, might I suggest you take some extra steps to keep it that way?
Really? Oh well, life affirmation. I gotta admit, like, some of Zeus's stuff are just really good. Although this laser stuff is really actually brutal. Like, it's just, if it's in the range of another character, they'll actually be jointed. Have to be crossed with them. Oh, that's... Well, that's funny. Free key, free dice, and more health. What are these guys all about? Oh, it must be a slow vortex. I can't believe you can give these guys like 2 buffs. I was curious where the heck my shield was going. Where's my shield? Thank you. That was weird. I would like my shield back, please. Let's see. Nope. And I can't change Charon for some weird reason. I'll admit, I probably would change Charon if I actually had the chance. Oh, he doesn't say anything different. But there's fishing. Plenty of fishing. Imagine losing. That would be terrible.
That little...
Got a little too anxious.
Well, well. Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the Queen that way?
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you.
Well, she's got a good policy. I don't even know how my shield actually got to that. That's the thing I'd like to know.
She's getting angry.
Very angry. A little too angry. And I am walking on bloody... Why? I don't even know why I did that. That was really dumb of me. I gotta remember I have Aphrodite's Aid. Oh shoot, did I set it up so I actually have to purge something? Let's see. Electo! With that being the case, I see somewhat as a miracle that I myself avoided her barbed whip here in the underground, and I am thankful for it. For Electa's reputation paints her as being best given the wildest possible birth. God, losing your weapon in this game, it'd just be game over. But the other person I need is Athena.
Which to choose? Okay.
Do I? Oh, I guess I don't. I thought I had it set up where I would have to give up something. Guess not.
I forgot
Oh.
to purge a boon.
Never mind, I do have to purge something. Well, between everything, I'd rather get rid of life affirmation. Alright.
Up we go.
That's unfortunate, but hey. That's like nothing to me in this game.
The Asphodel Meadows.
There we go. And that's who I needed. Let's give her a nectar, and then hopefully Persephone will only need the one. Oh, please run away. The heck? What the? Not expecting that.
Lady Athena. Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
Alright. That takes care of all the gods, at least. Only thing left actually would be Persephone. Hopefully I don't need any more.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
Your attack is stronger and can deflect your cast. Ah, this is terrible. Oh, whatever. I'll take Divine Strike. Requires 10 heat. I can do that, actually. Well, let's find out what this is about.
Goes nothing.
I don't know what this is about. I'm curious what the gate is.
Greetings, Father.
Erebus.
I know where you are.
Or Erebus, I mean. Slay foes with... What? You're kidding. Not getting hit. With these things.
The dead are useless.
Yes. Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me?
Huh.
You know, cuz, since you're timing yourself, in case you haven't noticed, it doesn't count against you when we stop to have these chats. Insisted on that little rule myself.
Gotta say, it actually sucks every time I actually lose something. Your special is faster, sure. I hope that means the travel speed. Really? Alright, no. Just take the gemstones. So I guess it's 5, 10, 15, 20 then for the gates then. Yeah, that's faster. That is really good. Oh. That is so fast. Oh. Oh, that's so good, though.
A feast for Aegis.
Shame this doesn't stun. Shame this doesn't stun. Probably should actually be buying this stuff here. You know what? I should be buying the darkness at least. Should be buying the darkness at least. Alright, let's just go more Zeus.
Moving right along.
How much Zeus can we get? Oh, really? The witches again? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but... Whoop! Okay, that changes things. Bullets that can't be cancelled out. That's a good ability to give.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Let's see. Lightning.
Thunder time.
Let's give me all the lightning. Apparently, I also have to give her no nectar.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, I can't even maxed out with her? Oh, I guess I am. What do you know? Man, I really actually maxed out everyone except for Patroclus here. Well, and Hades, but...
Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat.
Well, I guess she doesn't actually talk to you anymore about this stuff.
Sure, here.
Feeling better already.
Shot, Thunder Flourish, Aid, and Thunder Dash. Me.
See you.
I just realized I have a full Thunder set with my abilities here. No matter what I'm doing Zeus's damage. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna do an Aphrodite. I forgot. I do still have one of hers. Almost thought I had it. It was close enough to gold. And I gotta remember to actually dash instead. Go. Of course. Oh! Extra health. What do you know?
Delicious.
Let's see. Let's just get Thunder Dash up.
Juicy.
Is that more health? That is for gems. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Actually, what am I saying? That gets me more nectars. I need as many nectars as possible.
I'll take what's mine.
Gotta remember that. Like, everything just trades up, not trades down. What the heck is the last one?
Worthless.
Very nice.
Let's see. Palm of Power or Shop Palm. I need to get more boons because I need to purge some of these things too. I always forget about that.
Good enough to eat.
Let's see. Special lightning damage or dash. I'm not getting rid of either of those unless I'm literally forced to. Still trying to think how to actually do a 30. What's the best combination for 32 heat?
Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
That's just rude. So that's a lot of damage.
Got you.
Welcome to the auto aim. You know, 100 damage a throw is not bad, actually. Oh, shoot. I gotta remember to actually attack with this attack. No. Faster.
Pure passion coming up.
That is easily the most damage you'll ever do in this game.
Should fetch me something.
Short of critical hits, of course. Short of critical hits. Oh.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
Yeah, it didn't take too long. Alright. Well, since we can actually knock this out, let's actually... As crazy as it sounds, we'll actually take care of the Cosmic Egg achievement. The upgrade boon and rarity. No. I need to purge something. Or cast, so I can get a cast, or... Let's get rid of the cast.
Ooh, that's cold.
God, it's weird actually having to do it. It is pure passion. It is really good passion. Why did I even take the egg? I didn't need the egg first. I still have to do Elysium. I completely forgot about where I am. Oh well. I guess I'm stuck with the egg this run. Through the power of the egg. Maybe we'll get Chaos Gates. Maybe we'll get Chaos Gates. Maybe we'll get Chaos Gates. Hammer. Well, yeah, hammer. What? Don't you try that? What the? Oh, it has teleport. No wonder why.
It's just the edge I need.
Let's see. Dash strike or bull rush. I'll do dash strike.
My shield grows stronger.
Does damage. I'll take it.
Right there. Perfect plan.
I honestly am probably going to actually do 100% completion with this game. Just simply because I'm too far into it.
What
I am way too far into this now to say, yeah, let's just get the completion. What the? Don't run into me, please. Or it will just run into me. Life affirmation, reduce damage from foes. I need to read for my life.
should be useful.
Can I actually enter? Requires 15. Oh, Demeter, really? Okay. I'm actually surprised. That was a lot of those guys in a shield. What the heck? don't normally explode into 4. This is weird.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Crystal beam, all you have none. Sure, anything to actually throw out my casts. Is that health? That is darkness. Between the two, I'd rather take hers.
Rematch.
I am returned once more to my more earthly capabilities, Short One. And I'm able to move freely once again.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
Good spirit. That's the ticket. At least he has the spirit. And I don't have any damage. Uh-oh. There we go. Shame this doesn't stack. It's a while for me to actually build up my ultimate.
You're going to love this.
Well done.
Got him again.
Smoldering air, your god gauge. No, we're not taking that. I already. Well, I have to take it now.
I'm all worked up.
Like that can be good, but not with Aphrodite's aid. Especially now. At least these guys aren't blowing up into multiple enemies. I don't know why those guys were blowing up into multiple enemies at once. Are they... Oh, they can't... Oh, Aphrodite's can get them stuck in enemies. Huh. I never knew. I thought it was just the one.
In the name of Hades.
Why not? I'll just take the haste. What do we got here? Money. Pro plus. I'll just take Pro plus. I'd need to advance his story anyway. I wonder if there's an achievement for maxing out the nectar and such. No, I did it on purpose, and the reason is actually for this. Like I said, this game will make you make... Well, not really it will make you make. It will highly encourage you to make things that aren't exactly optimal. So, like, I still need Sisyphus. I still need Patroclus. Let's see. I completely missed Persephone. I could have actually had hers probably done, I bet. Because my goal is getting all the gods. I'm hoping I don't actually have to get Hades maxed out, but we'll see. Still need Hypnos, still need Thanatos. A lot of them are now just at home.
Oh. Here in Elysium, you have to win this stuff. So I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules.
Yeah, so...
Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he is thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that? You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
But that can't possibly be true. There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
Let's see. No, I need to heal. And what are you giving me? More gods, more boons, more power. But yeah, like I said, I want to try and max out everyone's affection. But to me, there's a benefit to it. You know what? I don't know what Aphrodite does. Let's see. Your boons become common? No. Just Snowburst then.
Now, dearest, surely there's no way that could have been one of the wiser choices that you've lately made?
Probably not.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Oh, right, the heart chases you.
She can't stay mad forever.
Yeah.
That one's rearming.
Love and jealousy go hand in hand, don't they, dearest? Although the former is much more pleasant, isn't it?
Let's see. Sweets. Oh, Blown Kiss. Your cast shoots farther and is stronger against undamaged foes. Hey, if that actually takes care of that. And I'll take the health. Oh! All I need is a hammer that'll let me... You know, I just realized what a good way to do the 32. There's so many... You can get level up Sisyphus's stuff. Or Shackle. Oh god, he's fast. I always forget all my abilities. I always forget all of my abilities. Doesn't look like that's changing. Another Zeus. What does this do? Oh, it's a... I've never seen like a half palm. It's weird. Why not?
Help keep me going.
Well, yeah, sure. Make things jolted.
Thunder God's might.
Wonder what this does.
Always hits the spot.
Snowburst. Okay, so it actually does level things up.
You again? He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Theseus is great at making you hate him, but he's also probably the best voice actor here.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop? Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium. Gracious audience! Now, Hellspawn!
Uh-oh. Ow! I am constantly getting hit, and I don't like it.
Who dares threaten my little cousin?
You struck down the ball!
You and me now.
The fiend has fangs! I'm out. Lord Dionysus, lend me your power!
The gods are helping him.
Gods help everyone. They also hate everyone.
Not finished yet!
That is a lot of... There we go.
That'll teach him.
We shall make everyone happy.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Oh. There he has a lot of money, apparently. Well, keeping that.
Should I take the trade?
Yeah, we gotta get rid of life affirmation again. Just full of life. See, like, it's weird. I'm trying to actually think where... Like, 32 heat's just a lot to deal with. I'm trying to think, actually, the best build for it. I feel like I'm just best with the shield for some reason. I don't know why, but I am. Like, the thing that actually worries me is, like, I can't give them... I can't give enemies more health. That's one of the big things. Yeah, why not? I'm surprised I haven't been able to ask to purge everything. Or purge more, I should say. Nope.
Not yet.
Huh? What do you mean, not yet? Did I press the wrong button? I feel like I might have pressed the wrong button. Can he not be stunned? I guess he couldn't be stunned. Weird. Alright. Oh, not you. Out of all things. Get rid of him. Ah, crap. What? Ah, come on. Oh, no wonder why the floor is all screwed up. I can't even hit him because I can't hit him with my shield. And I don't do any damage with anything else. There we go. The heck? Oh, right, he's on my side now. Or was.
Not good. Lady Demeter.
Oh, that was rough. No, not making all my boons common.
That's cold.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage I just took there from that. I'm still trying to scratch my head where it came from. Scratching my head where the heck that came from. I'm actually gonna grab that health here. It really was a saw blade? Oh, come on. Oh, right. 400% increased damage. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Why not? Well, that was my bad. That was my bad, then. That should be it. I feel like Zeus actually would be really good to go through this with. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Nope, still more. What? Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh, the poison traps. Like, well, that's me being dumb. Forgot about the poison traps in this area. I'm...
You're going to love this.
I forgot. I won't kill him. That's a lot of damage for that. Suppose I can actually get a, the heck is that fish?
There, Charon.
Yep, that's the story. That's the story of any roguelike.
A skipper.
It's like, yeah, let's get some health. It'll be nice and easy, nice and quick. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's see. Well... I guess technically only having to ditch out 3 boons is actually fine. It's actually, like, getting rid of the boons isn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would actually be more painful. I thought it would be more painful. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a duo yet, though. Uh-oh. Let's keep wall slamming you. I could use a shot, though. Also, I gotta be careful wherever the heck these poison traps are. Oh, crap. Always worry about the lasers.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Thank you.
You must forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are terribly stuck up and must be making matters much more complicated than they have to be.
I wonder, dearest Aphrodite, whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
The sash. Or sass. I actually need Passion Dash. I'm switching out Lightning for it. That's a shame, but oh well. Oh well. That's the way things go. I love how the other duo gets blocked out.
Surely Zeus won't mind.
Prophecy fulfilled. How nice. Also, I just realized I still need to actually do more of this. Well. Open the sacks here. Let's see. I'll take a Hydrolite. I'll take damage. We'll take the special. We'll just take all of it. And apparently we'll also get 30 gold out of that. But one of those was free. The things I do for the Fated List. Anything actually I don't need.
Any boons worth giving up?
I don't need Arctic Blast. Trying to get more money for the Titan's Blood. Although I just realized the problem I'm in. I thought there'd be more. Oh god. Hate that you're out of bounds. Really? Please, no armor. Oh, they're all armored. They're all armored. And I'm freaking... Seriously? Fight each other to death, please. Better.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Brilliant Repose. Swing deflect attacks. It deals more damage. Yeah, sure. That's like the only way you can make Athena do damage if you get that in the backstab, and apparently I have to do everything. Fine. I see what you're saying to me.
Majesty, sort of.
It's a shame you can't deflect the beams. Maybe I should actually. Nah, look, we don't need to worry about anything anymore. It's weird how you can just be careless in this game. It's like, let's level up a boon.
Been looking
Finally.
all over for you. Shiny. The power of the gods.
Let's see. Your special causes more damage, double the jolt. Yeah, sure.
Now back to Cerberus. Back I go. One Centasac coming right up.
And we'll grab this, because that'll make things better. And, oh, I can actually get both. How lovely.
Strength.
Both are good. You know, the attack is better.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus bribed. It is bribery. Alright. Let's beat him, talk to Persephone, and see what we have to do now. Hopefully we will be able to get the epilogue tonight.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
I thought you might arrive right about now. Then let us have our fight.
Really? Come on. Or he could literally just turn on a dime there. Was not expecting to turn on a dime.
Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
Man, it is hard to dash past that.
Would be my pleasure.
Get that next phase. I am playing very recklessly.
It's regenerating.
Really?
Okay, I am. Oh, even the bombs have. Even the bombs have. That would explain a lot. Ha! Wow, you can actually get hit by that multiple times. Didn't even think about that.
Oh, it shall be my pleasure.
Why am I not able to transform?
You had your chance.
Why? Okay, that's not what I was going for, but okay.
I'm stuck.
Those traps do 150. Those traps do 150.
When shall they ever learn?
I've gotta play this very close.
Blast you.
Okay. If I don't have any, I should have increased damage. Assuming I can actually hit him with a shield.
You.
Oh, that was sloppy.
Blast you, boy. We should have never sprung from chaos. None of this. Geron, take me home.
In
There
the
we
name
go.
of someone very sore right now. Titan blood.
Titan blood and
That's in the
fishing.
surface river here.
Don't screw up. Don't screw up. That's all I have to do.
Bite this. Yep, that's a trout.
Alright. Well, that run's done.
The master of this realm, Lord Hades, states that death is inescapable. There is considerable credence to his claim.
I'm surprised they didn't make him do a thumbs up.
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like there's more ghosts.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
What did it remind you of? Well, he still needs more.
Guess you're here to stay.
Ah.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
Aww. What did it remind you of, if I may ask?
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with at Elysium.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other
All right.
Oh. Who's this artist here? Saki Michan? Let's see. That is very impressive. That is extremely impressive here. Give me a second. That is very impressive by this artist here. You don't really see a lot of art like that. Like even, God, he even did the veins. That's surprising. You have to be ripped, actually, to pull that off. Interesting. I didn't, like, honestly, I'll be actually surprised. I didn't even think there would be fan art of this game. Like, it makes sense it would, but I still haven't seen any until now. No Thanatos. I got here.
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate. Unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father, like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Well, with that attitude...
Oh, his entry's complete. Okay. Yeah, I would think this game would have a lot of fan art, but I feel like that's the downside about, early access games like this, is that by the time the game actually is released in its 1.0 state, the fanfare is already over. So it's like you don't actually get to see it. So like when it announced as 1.0, it got no fanfare at all. It's like, alright, it's that 1.0.
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Sounds great.
Rank advancement! I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And we're also supposed to improve the lounge, so why not improve the lounge? After we take... What the heck did he go?
Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
And the cycle just constantly repeats.
Something smells good. Pleasure doing business.
So it's like, I can imagine there's probably a ton of art for everything. 2 Titans' blood for an ambrosia. That's supposed to be a deal? You're kidding me. Let's actually see if I can actually talk to Persephone here and actually give her...
Meg? Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you really let this place go to hell.
Oh, so they were a couple.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then.
I should have cleaned this room
I'll
up.
sleep when I'm dead. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Oh, right. The amusing chaos.
Always happy to oblige Master Chaos.
There we go. Honestly, I still have a lot of achievements left. I need to actually do a respec just to be able to finish that one. Only regret is not learning how to dodge spears. Yeah, cause of death, impalement. Alright.
Come, Shades, I don't have all night.
I can't give her the bloody nectar. Why?
Keeping busy, Resources Director.
Apparently he's not happy.
Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role.
Congratulations, you officially serve the House of Hades as dedicated security specialist. Your work is conducted in relative secrecy. Employment is at will, for an indefinite term. Should you earn sufficient resources during your efforts, you may donate them back to the underworld via the Resource Director to advance in rank and earn a fancy badge. Your rank is purely symbolic, carrying no additional responsibilities, though it may induce a sense of pride which every god should have. And keys and 1,000 darkness? Really? That would be something else. That is literally like throw your resources away then. Well, it makes sense. That still sucks. I can't actually do anything with Persephone. I thought I would have been able to do something.
Please form a line.
Because we maxed out everything. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, might as well get some ambrosia. Why is it one ambrosia for a Titan blood, but 2 Titan bloods for an ambrosia? That's incredibly weak. Oh well.
Denied and out with you.
For now, though, since we don't need as much ambrosia now, so why don't we actually do some redecorating?
Here you go. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
I welcome you to go about your business, boy.
Bed chambers. Oh, we can actually... Wait, it's massive. Remains firmly rooted, no matter what one's strength. And then, okay. Alright, well, they said improve the lounge, so I'll improve the lounge.
Well, I don't see why not. Let's see how this one turns out.
Let's see. Chthonic, Sanguine, Elysian, Earthy. There's gonna be a lot of this stuff here. Let's add comfort.
Here you go. This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Ooh, pretty. Let's see. Jar, treat filled. And then appetizing bits of sustenance. Sure.
Let's go with this one then. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
Oh, I didn't even know what that was. Cushions, the posterior while waiting eternally.
How about this, contractor? Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
Perfect.
I better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
I think there was actually one thing here. Shortcut, Great Hall. Adds a discreet western entrance to the lounge. Okay, sure.
Here's the fee. Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you can avoid me through there, boy?
Not where I thought they'd place that, but okay. Columns, fireplace. Wow, this game will have you dump a lot of stuff. Well, I still need some things here.
I'll take it. Chthonic keys. Seems like a good deal. Don't have enough gemstones.
Well, since I don't need to... I only have a few people left, actually, to give things for. Skelly have anything to say?
Hey, come on, boyo. Let's gabbing more stabbing over here.
Nope. Guess not. Although, we did get what we needed.
This ought to be good.
So, I am curious about something.
Anything on the list?
So what's left on this list here? A speeder and a burner / benefits. Harsh conditions. So I'm now missing routine inspection and tight deadline. For those, huh? Okay. Routine inspection. What was that? Alright, let's actually remove these. Routine inspection and tight deadline. Oh, that is gonna be rough. Let's see, most armored foes have perks. Dangerous traits that vary per encounter. You know, I'll leave this on, actually, just simply because I want to actually try this. But let's try and actually get all of these done. Now the question is, what do I actually want to do with this? You know what? If I was smart, go 15. Wait, why go 15? Okay. This is gonna be brutal, though. What the hell do I have to do to get to 15? No, I don't want to kill myself here. I'll give them more benefits. As you were not able to unlock one of the doors. Well, that's for the Erebus doors. That's just like... I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. That would actually be okay. It's only losing 3 boons. I'm actually trying to think here what would be best. You know, these are probably it. Alright. Convenience fee of 80% increase. Yeah, I know we did. No, shut up. Be quiet, Skelly. I'm thinking. 20% damage while 30 health or less. 10% damage from distant foes. That'd be great for the shield, actually. Well, if we're playing it this way... No, I should actually lean into damage. Should probably lean into damage, actually, out of all things. Because I'm not making them... Let's see, what am I missing? Yeah, let's risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's go.
Pact is sealed.
9 minutes.
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Let's see. Your dash strike deals more damage, your special is stronger. Let's go with dash strike.
Can't do that. Do not mess with me.
Oh, come on!
There we go.
I didn't know that had a range to it.
All set. I'm in.
Erebus.
Stop right there.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I do like a challenge.
This is so bad for me to do that.
There.
Yeah. I'm on the clock. I'm late for a very important date. Finally, something actually I could use. I need these boons! Especially with how everyone's actually gonna get here. This was a bad combination. I just realized that. I just realized this was a bad combination.
That a sudden scourge of war would help you out of your predicament. Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
Let's see here. After slaying your foe. After you take damage, inflict doom around you. Your special deals that. Take that. I need to actually just get rid of stuff anyway. Like, the worst part about this routine inspection means I'm not going to get any boons. Oh, God. Well, that takes care of the speedy part. I should have gone with the defense. I didn't even think about the freaking... I didn't even think about the bloody freaking... The butterfly's not gonna work in this. Butterfly's not gonna work in this. And he has a Doom ability. Great.
Brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
Your attack is stronger. Crystal Beam. Boons become common, then rarity gain rarity every 3 encounters. It's not bad, actually, but I already have. I would only gain... I already have 2, actually. Oh, good. Yeah, it actually showed me what I get. Yeah, because of Vengeance and that are already rare. Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. You know, that actually works for me. Really? A really bad area. There we go.
Got through without a scratch.
That's amazing. How do you... No, I don't need... Right, time limit. Gotta remember. Can't stop for anything. Also, apparently... Why does this actually have, like, a longer range than I thought it would have? Oh. Oh, sure.
It's him, Boldy.
Hey, sir.
Boldy!
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal?
Let's see. There we go. Got him maxed out.
Look here, Boldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Boldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Boldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here.
You gotta make your own friends, you know? Darkness, Charon, Zobel. You know, for the first time, I'm actually gonna take more money instead.
Got just the thing.
Thank you.
Can I talk to Boldy? Boldy, a friend. Nope, guess not. Not taking that. That'll work. More than happy to take up.
What else?
What? Oh, you stupid skulls. Oh. There we go. Your special is 300 damage, your attack is faster, your attack bounces to one additional foe. Rich. Yeah, take that. And nope. Just get as many gems as I can get. Yep, that's what I wanted. All I gotta do is just get that freaking... There we go. Or Demeter, cool. That's exactly who I want.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see, Demeter's age. While all foes are chill inflicted, they're 10% slower in decay. Yep, let's go with that. I'm not gonna complain about free DOT.
Please be Meg. Oh well.
Nope.
Well, let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do.
Remind me to actually try and get one with more range. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's fancy. And she's at max range for some reason. She just killed herself.
Tell Meg I said hello.
Give me that, give me that. And thank goodness, looks like the timer stops. How to get 32 without increasing their health? That's my question.
You'll have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
12% bonus damage, not bad. Well, I knew it would actually have to come to one of these things here, so... By Curse of Vengeance, I guess.
So much for Tartarus.
I did need to purge a boon, right? I completely forgot if I probably did, actually, just because I had to add it.
Asphodel.
Oh, cool. Things get added. I didn't reroll the money. Ugh, why did I reroll the money? Oh well. I need boons. As many boons as possible.
Set.
Could use more hammers, actually. What the? Oh, come on, you stupid.
No problem.
That. At least the full timer adds up together. Take Artemis. How much health do I have? I have one. 100, 185. That's more than enough. Oh, this is evil. Ah!
Olympus, I accept this message.
I felt like I could have gotten it. Artemis's aid. Your special is stronger. No, aid. Always take the aid.
Course is set.
Sure, a reprieve. Why not?
Got all your father's lifeless wretches hot and bothered going all out, all because of that forced overtime condition of his. Isn't that right, cuz? Well, if they're interested in getting things done quickly, I'm sure you can oblige them in a bit.
Let's see. Side hustle. Greatest reflex.
Much better.
Take that. And Poseidon. What? Alright, I guess that's our last god then. Oh, really? Again with the witches? Seriously? Not a fan, to be quite frank about this. Oh dear. I'll just wait for them to come to me. And hope to God I could just shoot freely. Oh, come. A fireball killed that.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you, meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
Special... Nah. I can complain about that one.
Power of the sea.
So close to actually getting that one. I was really hoping I would actually get the 2% increase. What the? Ah. Homing bullets? I walked in the lava.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Runs are not going how I planned them. I'll take a key. Also, I'm not seeing any doors of Erebus. That's actually the other thing I'm noticing, which kind of sucks, honestly. No, that's one. Where's the second? Oh God. Where the heck are you? There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Health. How did... I'm still scratching my head. How did... Why haven't we gotten a single goddamn Gate of Erebus? Alright. I can't stop here for that. I've got to keep going.
You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right?
I don't know, I was okay with Bone Hydra. Lerny just sounds weird.
For asking, friend.
Lerny just sounds weird. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Really? One bullet away? There we go. Gotta love the ricochet bullets. How did I walk into every single bullet there? Go. Also, I just noticed he's called Lerny now. I didn't notice that until now.
All right, taking the shot.
Lerny vanquished.
And don't come back.
He'll be back. He'll always be back. God, it feels weird I'm actually getting like all these rare ones when I have the mirror set up and not give me any. Can I actually? Nope, I do actually need to purge one of these. Nope, no free health. Let's see. God Gauge. Special. Ooh. Well, all of these are actually good. That just doubles my damage. It's gotta be that. I'm sorry. You know, we'll actually do this. We'll buy that. We'll buy the increased rarity. So the next boon we get will actually be worth something. As much as I like having the percentage gain.
Nice and cool up here.
And another 9 minutes are added to the clock, so that's how everything works. Interesting. Come on. I need something that actually gives me increased damage to armor. Hey, how's it going, cool guy? How you doing tonight? Tonight we're just kind of focused on getting this whole... I'm trying to get the epilogue here, but it's proving to be more difficult than I thought it would be. After you deal critical damage for a foe near is marked. Well, I don't have any critical effects. Your critical effects now deal even more damage to armor. This is terrible. I actually have nothing that gives me criticals. All of these are actually terrible for me right now. How's my day? It's been going okay. Focus on uploading more VODs. We finished 2016, uploading 2016's VODs to the YouTube channel. Now I'm working on 2017. So I'll probably upload another 10 videos tonight. I'm going to kind of build somewhat of a backlog in terms of videos uploaded. I want to kind of get into a rotation where after, I think, 2 or 3 days, then I'll, publish one set of videos just simply because I want to make sure the videos, if they get copyright claimed or if there's a potential of being striked, I want to get that warning before just simply publishing like crazy. Other than that, though, not too much, actually. Like, I kind of did some cleaning up, basically, so I have my laptop now on the desk instead of by my, I guess if anything, my nightstand, aka filing cabinet, just so I can actually, like, it's better to actually, now that I have the laptop on the desk and the external hard drive all set up now, so now the laptop takes over, because I'm hoping I'll be able to at least get better sleep. That's really honestly my big hope, is just a chance to get better sleep. You know the worst part? Like, all of this, you know what? Take the cast. Take the cast. It's the only thing that'll actually get you a chance to crit. And there's also money here, which I shouldn't leave behind. But how about yourself? How's your day going? I know you said nothing much, but how was your weekend? Do anything fun?
Looks like a clam.
There you go. Get that money, and between the palms, palms are fine. Palms are fine. I'm trying to do. I'm rushing a lot just simply because of the whole. I'm doing some achievements here. Like, while I'm trying to get the epilogue, it's like, okay, let's just get the Pact of Punishment achievements and such. I'm honestly hoping, like, I thought I'd be able to get the epilogue tonight. The game is not being very friendly, because everyone wants to interact with Persephone. And because everyone wants to interact with Persephone, I can't actually give her the last of the nectars I need to give her. Which really sucks, honestly. Genshin Impact. Good to hear, honestly.
The power of the gods.
Best strike deals more damage. Very special. I'll increase Artemis' aid.
Powered up.
Congrats on level 16. Wait, what do you mean level 16? Is that what you currently have, Adianis? Ah, damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gotten close to him. You have to get to level 16 and... Oh! Really? That's actually a bit of a surprise. I didn't know you had to actually do that. That's a little silly. Speaking of silly... Free health is free health. That's the wrong way. Poseidon or double? Double. I'll always go for the double. And a Chaos Gate. A lot of stuff, actually.
Favorite.
Thank you for this.
Really? Oh, support fires. Sweet. That'll actually be really good.
I'll not abide such disregard of our past companionship, my kin. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
Sorry, Lord Ares. Looks like I angered him.
You think? Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
I attempt to kill someone and they survive. Bravo. Our score is settled up for now, so let us carry on as friends.
20 hours to grind it? Ugh, that's rough. After incurring, I'll take the Death Defiance. That'll just... Also, I just noticed the free food. And... Oh... Hang on a second. I'm pausing because there's a hammer and a Chaos Gate. Which do I want more? Hammer, Chaos Gate. Both are really good. I think I actually have to take the Chaos... not the Chaos Gate. I think I should take the hammer because the hammer is actually better than the Chaos Gate. Because if I can get something like piercing damage, the better. Also, I really hate these shield guys. Why is it always the shield guys? And I dash into the arrow. What the heck is hitting me? There we go, that's actually what I needed. Cluster bomb.
Tuned up.
There was still something I needed from this.
Sail. That's better.
Is there actually a boon next? Yeah, there is. Let's go all in on this, shall we? Let's see what Lord Ares can give us.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
What's up? Oh, the butterflies don't. Okay. I can't kill the butterflies. Great. I thought I could shoot down the butterflies. Apparently not. And the shield guy got me from behind, which really sucked.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Let's see. Battle Rage. Oh, well, that's an easy one. Urge to kill.
More bloodshed then.
And they'll take the nectar. If you find monster 10 levels above you, you get the same experience. Oh, yeah, there's always diminishing returns in a lot of those games. There's always diminishing returns in a lot of those games. It's unfortunate, but that's kind of the way they work. You know what's funny? I was actually waiting for Demeter. Of all characters.
Next.
The support fire. Support fire and the gun are just stupidly good together. Hey, how's it going, board? Just taking care of all the Pact of Punishments. Trying to get the epilogue. I thought I'd be close, but apparently not. Oh, come on, seriously, more? Uh-oh. Hang on a second. I will talk to you in a moment. Oh, come on. Really? Fine. That was lame. Thought I could actually... How many do I have anyway? 18%. Thought it would get more. Yeah, I think, what was it? A lot of those games actually have the whole... Just not doing well today. I tried to do a 32 heat run, but I realized how foolish that was.
Surprise.
So, we're all learning things today. Oh, great, everything's invulnerable.
Oh, hi, remember me?
Also, I'm surprised. Yeah, I totally screwed up, honestly. What I should have done. Ooh. Why is this already level 2? Weird. After you cast... Oh. No. I'll boost that up, why not? I should have gone Charon. I needed the health. Shoot.
Oh, good enough to eat.
Your attack is stronger. That actually is what I want. 69, how lovely. Anyway, you have been speaking more with Nyx, Chaos. Yep, I've been doing all those.
Sworn enemy. I'm telling you, you're wrong, Asterius. He is no royalty, most certainly not any I would recognize. He's but a nameless, long-forgotten minor god, born of the depths and bound to stay in them.
I, too, once was berated by such words, King. We've faced this enemy how many times? And in my estimation, he's fought bravely here.
Bravely? Hiding behind those pillars is what you call bravely, Asterius? We shall have to discuss this strange lapse of judgment after we achieve our victory.
They think they can get victory. Ah, damn it. I ran out of dashes. Oh, that's not good.
Olympus, I invoke your aid. Artemis, I have them in my sights.
I had a feeling that would happen. No.
No, Theseus.
You and me. I'm empty.
Yeah, every god. I'll show you actually the progress I'm making right now. Or in a moment. That's... Oh well.
That'll show them.
Hear that? Yeah, so I have Achilles maxed out, Orpheus maxed out, Sisyphus maxed out, Eurydice maxed out. Patroclus is not. So I'll have to actually deal with his story. Eurydice is maxed out, Skelly's maxed out. Persephone, I'm missing out. I'm guessing is 1. But every time I've beaten a run today, she's been talking to someone else, so I haven't been able to actually give her nectar. Zeus is done, Poseidon's done, Athena's done, Aphrodite's done, Artemis is done, Ares is done, Dionysus is done, Hermes is done, Demeter's done. Hades only has 1 left. Nyx is locked. Charon is maxed out. Hypnos is, I think, 1. Thanatos, he has not appeared since then, so he's actually at the same Hypnos. Megara is locked. Lecto, Tisphone, and Chaos is locked. So we've done a lot.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Always bet on me. But yeah, the 32 heat run, I didn't even make it out of Tartarus.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
Let's see here.
But yeah, I'm currently using the butterfly. I'll take that. And we have to sell one of these. I'm not selling the Death Defiance one, that's for certain. I'm getting rid of the dash. You lock those hearts for the Olympian gods, which is locked behind a favor they eventually ask for you. Well, they're gonna be... They're waiting for a while to ask me whatever goddamn favors they want, because they're not budging. And I don't know what exactly is missing. They haven't asked me to do anything special yet. No matter which one I actually unlocked. All those favors are locked by RNG dialogue. That's really dumb. That is really dumb. And just for my own sake.
Thanks.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you can. Oh, you give me that money. I've always forget you can't actually stun these guys. I forgot you can't stun them with the bolt with the gun. It's like the one downside. But ricocheting bullets are quite nice. Oh, crap. Where the heck is the poison? Yo! Really love the support fire.
Nowhere to hide from me.
What do we have here?
Let's see, you have to take damage, applying 10 stacks. Yep, that's the one I wanted.
Ice cold.
That's the one I wanted. Just be able to chill them right off the bat.
To keep looking down those passageways.
And apparently I can get some fishing. If you start saving on it now...
Another scuffer.
Saving a large chunk of darkness. Okay, well, I'll work on that then. What? Don't forget the timer. Yep, that's... I'm trying to make sure I don't forget the timer. I am very mindful of the timer right now. 3,200 darkness? I need a lot of darkness then.
Found it already. In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Critical effects even not. I'll just take this.
Oh, what is this stuff? Heading back.
3,200 darkness? Jeez, I didn't even think about saving that much. Might as well. I'm not gonna buy the diamond. I'm already getting too many diamonds. Let's see. 15 damage. Alright.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
After you take damage, whenever you cast. Yeah, just get Frozen Touch.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sacs, proved terribly effective once again.
This will be quick and easy. At least I want to... Getting 32 heat, though, that's the one I'm trying to actually scratch my head on. I thought I had it, like, oh, let's just take care of all the achievements at once strategy, and that failed. That certainly failed. And no, this is not extreme measures, unfortunately.
Be still. These waters, teeming with Poseidon's river denizens. That one there before me, it's been taunting me, I think, for quite some time.
He's been talking to the fish.
You offering to take me fishing, Father? Sounds more pleasant than having you slaughter me again, or the other way around.
You mistook my meaning. First you shall have my spear. Then that thing shall, if it has not yet come to its senses by then. Though if you vanquish me, I'm certain your uncle shall not mind if you extract it yourself.
Well, clearly now I know his enemies list. It's the fish, then me.
Darkness.
This again.
Darkness. Now.
Just gonna... Really? Come on. That is so much damage, that support fire. Up. Nope, wasn't gonna get away for that. It's like barely 2 dashes away for that.
How reckless. I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Why?
I'll take care of this.
The goddess of the hunt ought to know when to regenerate.
I thought I got it in time. Apparently not. Oh well, more damage for me.
Like that?
Oh, I also just realized the timer applies to this. Oh, crap.
I hear you. Firing.
Yeah, Aphrodite actually does more damage. Ah, come on, really? I have got to be careful. Swear to God, if I actually lose to this. Really? Come on, auto aim, work for me here, would you? Apparently you don't want to work for me.
Picked up their scent.
What is going on here?
I failed to you again. How?
I swear to God, if I would have lost that, that would have been really sad.
I cannot remain.
Made it. There.
That would be an understatement.
In the name of Hades.
That was definitely a close call. That was actually brutal. For what heat was that? That heat was a 15 heat run. Why did we need to do 15 heat again? Adrianus, you're the one who told me to do that. Why did we do 15?
Come on out. Caught me a trout.
Well, at least Poseidon. Don't worry, Father. I got the trout for you. I don't know. Adrianus said do a heat 15, so I did a heat 15.
Imagine, if you will, the underworld prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
That's Eurydice's song.
Oh. I'm actually surprised. It isn't. I'm calling Adrianus a liar here.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Maybe I gave out too much.
Oh, Prince! Persephone! Your mother, wow, she's... wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still...
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
Well, this just comes off as talkative. To my knowledge, she has never been forthcoming about the circumstances led her here. Oh no, never mind. That's the same. If only they would actually just make the text normal. Well, let's see what Orpheus here has to say.
I decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Yeah, I like Eurydice's voice a little bit better.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
Aww.
Nyx, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you tell me more about what she was like back then?
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always was as she appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
You know, I think I realized the problem. I think the problem is that because now I've handed out nectar to everyone, everyone's storylines are happening all at once.
Respectful. Definitely.
And because of that, like, I'm probably caught in some sort of weird log or jam.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, you know, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
I think I just got dumped.
Good for Achilles.
Same deal, huh?
Please take these, will you, Chef? Use them wisely, my friend. I'll take that deal. Could always use more keys. It's a deal. Here's the gemstones, then.
I never feel sad for romances that end. Only lead to better ones and improvements. Hey, we got the achievement, Urcha Sings. At least tonight wasn't a complete loss.
Who am I to question fate?
And we also did all of the harsh conditions on the Pact of Punishment, at least. A lot of blood.
Not even the Pact of Punishment can stop me.
Wait, did I miss one of the... How did I miss... I didn't get Burner. Out of all the odds, I never got Burner. God damn it. Fine, whatever. Well, we got the harsh conditions achievement. Now the question is, Come on, game. Seriously? Maybe she's in a room. I can give myself a promotion. I don't think I will, because apparently if I need that much darkness... I didn't know I would need that much darkness. It's a little ridiculous, but... Actually, wait a minute.
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here.
Don't worry, we can inspire everyone.
Who wants to hear a humorous jest of some sort?
Nope.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's House, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
Hey, maybe that's how Hades got up to the top. Nope. You won't even accept anything. Yep, I guess everything's... All the storylines are just happening up at once now, so I'm caught in this... I shouldn't have handed out so many nectars. Oh, I hate myself for doing that. I hate myself for doing that. That's unfortunate.
What's the good word? Trying to bore me to death with all this chit-chat, pal?
That's really unfortunate, honestly. Been on the bow in a while.
Coronacht hungers.
Also, what time is it right now? Oh god, it's already midnight. Oh, well, never mind then. Well, at least we've done all of the harsh conditions. Like I said, that's the weird part about this game is... Well, I definitely don't want to get a 32 with tight deadline. That's definitely not gonna work. You know what? Actually, that would actually help. I'll try and think of how to get the 32. I think I'll try that tomorrow. I'm just trying to think, like, what would be the best strategy for it, or the best setup for it. It's like the ones I wouldn't want would be routine inspection, tight deadline. I can't get rid of those. Everything else, honestly, out of curiosity. No, that's probably actually one I want to keep.
Can't push it any further.
Let's go with 3. Increase their health. And get more. You know what? Actually, that's probably one I wouldn't want. Oh, that's actually not so bad. Oh, I'd have to turn that on. That actually looks doable. Well, actually, maybe not. Hang on a second. Let's be smarter about that. Damage is not something I wanted to pick up, actually. Heighten security. Damage control. And... you know what? One benefits package actually wouldn't hurt. That is probably actually more doable. That is, I think, what I'll try tomorrow. I think we'll try that. I think that actually might work.
You need more practice, pal?
Apparently I do. Yeah, I think we'll try that. And we'll just use the Myrmidon Bracer.
Might help.
Just to reduce damage. Tag deadline and giving enemies perks might be too much for the run. Yeah, it was. Like I said, the reason why I lost my streak was because I just let myself get... I actually died due to the deadline. It was because I lost to the deadline.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
And plus...
anything.
At least having... you know, actually, I could actually have the 3000 if I turn off the Fated Authority. That actually might be something I'll do. I'll actually try. My keys drive. You know what? Actually, we'll just do that right now.
I'd like my darkness back. Hit the limit. Reach the limit.
Oh, the first one was 500. Oh, never mind then. Oh well. I guess the main thing to focus on is unlocking the last aspect for each of the weapons you want. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What the hell do you have to do for that? Actually, what would you do with that?
That would have been my pick.
Infernal Arms reveal new aspects to the bearers when the fates decide. You know, it'd be nice if it actually said what I'd have to do. I don't know, shield, bow, gloves, or gun. One of them. One of those. I'm okay with one of those. I forgot about the hidden aspect part.
Nope, couldn't see a thing. Sweet release.
Just, honestly curious.
Never felt so alive.
Take a look, Kilo. Aegis. It's literally just called Aegis. 2,409 slain. SSL escapes 25 minutes, 43 seconds on the dot for the fastest time. And 16 heat. That's honestly impressive, actually getting it flat. Oh yeah, I forgot I have 19 blood. You know what? How much you want to bet I actually have to just unlock... Actually, you know what? Let's actually do something with that.
Grant me the aspect of chaos.
You alright back there, pal?
Zeus is...
I can't.
Huh? Unlock the aspect. Really? The spear out of all things? Well, let's see how this changes, actually.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
What did you do, boyo?
Grant me the aspect of my father.
Nope, no, apparently pain in the blood doesn't actually work. That's a bit of a shame. Unlock the aspect for the sphere. That sucks. But we do have the blood for it, so let's actually do this.
The aspect of Nemesis. Grant me the aspect of Poseidon.
What's all that racket over there?
Nothing.
Good.
Love what you've done to your sword.
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Oh, you'll actually say different things. That's actually cool. Let's unlock Hera here.
Grant me the aspect of Hera.
That bow's got a different sting to it.
Invest 5 Titan blood into separate non-Zagreus aspects.
Coronat.
Oh, into separate. Ah, well. I would assume unlocking them would actually do it. Wouldn't unlocking it actually count? Well, I guess it wouldn't, but... Into 5. I've already done that. I have beyond done that with that. We have Chiron maxed out, and... we also have Talos almost maxed out. I've definitely done that. I'll be honest, I actually do like a lot of Zagreus' weapons. Also, it's actually kind of weird for them to actually look that way.
Transform. Go on, boy, shoot me. Let's see you do it.
That's a little odd. Then talks to Achilles, and he gives the proper dialogue. And Achilles isn't here. Regardless of weapon equipped. Yeah, and Achilles is gone because he's off doing storyline. Great. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. We're stuck in the storyline loop. We're stuck in the storyline loop. Well, let's see how many stories we can actually unlock then. Since we're in for a penny, might as well be in for a pound. We'll do a little bit more of this tomorrow then. We'll just see, and we'll just literally rush through as many runs as it'll take. And just see how far we can go. Because the only person who hasn't maxed out his heart, it's 5 Titan blood for each weapon. Yeah, but unlocking, like, even an aspect and investing in that is way more than 5 Titan blood. I'm not adding that to the loading screen, to be honest. First off, it's copyrighted content. Like, that's the big red flag there. Like, there's a difference between showing... like, you have to be careful now more than ever as a streamer. Like, I didn't mind looking at it at all or anything like that. And, you know, giving credit where credit is due, though, but it's actually very easy for anyone if they actually take the time and actually make the copyright. They could literally just claim copyright. It's not just music, it's also images and everything. Like, the gaming industry has a very tentative understanding that the potential of letting people actually stream their games will actually result in a benefit for the actual games company. Not always, but it has the potential, and they understand that compared to, say, the music industry, who makes more money based off of lawsuits and stuff. They get a lot of their money actually from lawsuits. So you always have to actually be careful. After unlocking the spear's aspect, the next requirement for the shield is investing type button. Oh, so you have to invest blood into the spear. Okay, so I have to basically invest the blood into a spear. Okay. That's the basic thing. It's investing 5 Titan blood into any of its aspects, then talk to Chaos, and he gives you the proper dialogue. Makes sense. Because the shield was older than Chaos itself. At least that's fresh in my mind, but we'll try. We'll see what we can actually do tomorrow. Probably do a bow run, since I wanted to try and at least get as much darkness and such as possible. And I'll also try for the, we'll try that 32 heat run. I feel like the way I designed it, and it's also saved, so we'll actually have the maximum amount of benefits, and we can take our time, which is the most important part. And we don't have to worry about increased damage or anything, so I feel like actually we have a much better shot at actually getting the 32 there. For now, though... Actually, no, let's not take a look at Saki Michan's lovely art there. That's what popped up. Actually, take a look here. There's a couple people who are streaming tonight here. There's Proton John. He's streaming Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. He's doing his game clearing for the month. People voted for Bloodstained, so Bloodstained he shall do. And there's also the Completionist. Looks like he's doing his New Game Plus, which is very fitting, actually, considering Demon's Souls came out. He's actually going through Dark Souls Remastered. Well, personally, I greatly enjoy Demon's Souls. I really do wish I could actually afford a PS5 and enjoy Demon's Souls, but I'm not going to buy a console for one single game. I would like to see the art, though. Alright, fine. You'll see the art. Give me 1 second, please. There you go. And here is that art. Art by Saki Michan. He actually did some fan art of Hades there. Real nice piece of artwork there. Really detailed. Don't get to see a lot of that because I feel like a lot of artists in this day and age have to really do animatics and such, which don't let you to get to this level of detail or anything like that. That probably has enough patrons that will actually let him actually support himself or herself as their career. Like, it's a huge difference once you actually have enough crowdfund my life that you're actually able to, like, create the content you want in that aspect. They all require unlocking the spear aspects first. Okay, well, I'll probably do a spear run then. We'll do the most hated spear run 32 then. I'll do. At least I'll find out which spear I actually like. For now, though, that's gonna do it for us tonight, though. Thank you very much for watching. As always, until then, take care.